Mina-san, welcome back everybody. It's time for me to return to streaming. But first things first, let us go ahead and switch screens because, hold on, which screen are we on again? It's this one, yes. Harikite ko. Let me just process my avatar, there we go. Welcome back everybody. It's been a while since my last stream, which is like 2 days ago, which was a drawing stream. But yeah, we're back in gaming. This June, I want to focus a lot on content creation and art. Mostly because it's my summer vacation. I just finished my semester in college, and now I have 2 months of free time before I start my thesis/capstone for the next semester. Yes, I'm gonna be doing my thesis/capstone. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna be suffering next year. But yeah, I have 2 months of free time. I'm gonna be upskilling and I'm gonna be focusing on this. I don't know why I'm focusing on this, but anyways, hi. We're playing through the 4.3 story, so without further ado, let's go ahead and check out the 4.3 story. First things first, I do have a lot of pulls. You know, let's do a 10 pull before we start stream. I do have 10 tickets. Yes, I have 10 tickets. Let me just confirm that. No, I don't want to spend my stellar jades. Oh, a 5-star. Because, what's it called? And the next version, we're gonna be getting the Fate Collab and then the Himeko SP. Oh my gosh, the Himeko SP looks so cool. I want to get Himeko so badly. I need like a full-on Astral Express team. You know, that's literally what I've been building since the start of the game. Since like since I played the game. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a great light cone. Thank you very much. I could use a limit break on that. Limit break. I've been playing too much Uma Musume. What was it called again? Unbound? Is it Unbound? Oh gosh, I forgot. And enhance, yes, enhance. Superimpose, never mind, it's superimpose. There we go. This increases it to 12%. And then taking this next out. Deals 35% more damage. Okay. That's fine. That's 5% more damage to my Phynon. Anyways, that's a good pull for me, at least for me. Yeah, 4.3, we are gonna be, I think the last version, we defeated Foolish. Yeah, in the last version, we defeated Foolish, but, then again, Silverwolf fought Asat Pramad. And I think Asat Pramad is the one that gave Foolish the mask, and has been like orchestrating things since like multiple years ago in Planarcadia. At least that's what, was, you know, what Foolish's background was implying. Like, this dude right here in the corner was scheming long before we were even like a Trailblazer. Heck, maybe even like, you know, before the Astral Express even departed. Hi. Also, oh yeah, before, I'm sorry, we're gonna go on a bit of a side quest here, but I gotta collect the cat cakes. This is like a real cool addition to the game. I like collecting these little critters. Hold on. We still have 2 more. I'm gonna be searching for the other 6 off stream. Because you can visit them with your friends on co-op. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull your tail. Let me pull your tail a little bit. There we go. Fluffy Firefly. Oh, it's so cute. Alright, I think that's new. Yeah, that's new. Yeah. Hold on, we still have 1 more little guy somewhere. Where is he hiding? I cannot find him. Where are you, little critter? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be starting the story. The good thing is, this story quest starts in the Astral Express. Because technically, yeah, we just did like a full-on Avengers Endgame type of stuff in the previous story quest. Hello, March. Alright, you know what? Let's begin the story properly. Oh.
You're back.
Hi.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Welcome
Is
to
our
our
name
brand
cleared?
new
I don't think
segment,
our name
the
is cleared
Phantom
yet.
Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, this is your old friend Snowy.
Well,
Because she
then,
technically
as the
Full Wish
Phantom Moon
manipulated the
games reach
media.
a boiling
And
point, and for reasons
technically
that
everyone
need no
won't be on our
explanation,
side
we're now
that
joining
fast.
Duo Mention TV to
You know?
bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are! And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games! That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game!
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginee known as Joy Ascendance appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest
I mean,
reports, nearly
technically,
200,000
yeah,
human and
but she did it
Imaginee
willingly.
inhabitants across Planarcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
Oh dang! What? Hold on. Let me cook here. Didn't Yao Guang said that Planarcadia was heading towards its doom? What if that's still in play? You know? What if it's still in play?
And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago,
Like, this is just the
footage
beginning
left behind by Full Wish points
of
to the
destruction in
disasters of
Planarcadia.
supplicants from beyond the sky.
Asat Pramad's type of
She
destruction.
identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the
Yeah, we're still being
Trailblazer
framed
of
here.
the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full Wish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this?
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true?
A prophecy?
Can Planarcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see. Shame on them.
Yeah.
How can they just say
Shame
things like
on
that
them.
on TV when it's not
For
even
believing the
confirmed?
media.
And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before.
That's
and now
called
look, they've
bias.
immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
I know, shit, classic media behavior. Well, they need to make a living somehow. Yeah, living on someone else's life.
Since when did you get so understanding?
Maybe just now, you know?
Well, I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
Yeah, we have a whole new mask and all.
No. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind.
No.
Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
No, we're not gonna be the next Don Hung.
No.
There can only be one.
Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Turning to March worse is turning to Don Hung really that bad? No, we can't
You're all
bully.
grown up
Can't
and
bully
serious.
March.
We just can't click like we used to
We
anymore.
only just got her.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
I wonder if Silver Wolf is gonna keep using the level 99.
Full Wish had people
999
undergo the
cartridge.
happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys
Exactly.
stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
That's right. Sono tori da.
Then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantasmoon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
Yeah, but we have a literal admin of the games just making a mask for us.
Deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
The name is Graphia?
Who
Himeko's
is that?
ancestor?
Yes, Graphia.
Yeah.
Himiko's ancestor.
She's still
an
alive,
artist
apparently.
From 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, is back?
It's back.
Oh, why
Does that mean he visited
Express have
Planarcadia
such
before?
bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation is...
I know, this was
way
supposed to
over
be
the
vacation,
line.
right? We still haven't had like a break since Emporius, you know?
Lord Ravager,
We need like a beach episode or
Evanesia's
something.
request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
Hey, at least it's not like, you know, the universe-ending catastrophe that is Emporius.
Are you okay?
It's better than ever, you know? Kind of a mess, give me a second thing. Kind of hard to just give up. Kind of a mess, give me a moment to
I
think.
shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried.
Don't worry, I too
I'm
have
gonna
many
go
questions.
take a minute and collect myself.
But I'm sure the game will answer
So
it.
many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next?
You feel the tiredness.
Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
I like how it's fully voice acted now. Yeah, the Trailblazers, Kalis and stuff. A sofa with a plushy velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt in it. Aw, kawaii ne. The static from the news broadcast marches relentless questioning. The looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh written upon Blade's body, and the future of the Phantasmoon games. All these tangled problems had knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, but then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Don't you have your like own room?
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
I mean, Mom! You never knew you could sleep this much. Dang. We finally had like a good
You're
rest.
tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
I know, right? We went from the Emporius War into like another war with another Lord Ravager. We're fighting animators in each and every single planet, dang it. As a nameless, I'm not surprised. Deal with it.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this is way too much.
Oh. The expressions are like very active. Dang.
Look
Still
at
getting a
you
headache.
now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager.
And ram
But
into it.
strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all.
I mean, we face 3 Lord Ravagers right now. You know, Asat Pramad being the 3rd.
Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you. That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
The beginning of the Express? Is it about how Himeko got that Express?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
Hometown. Hold on. It's yellow text. We gotta analyze this. I promise someone. I would go back to see her to let her know that I had made the most of this borrowed life? Found companions I could
I want to
trust.
share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
How come you never mentioned it before?
Because it's a long story, filled with
Oh,
many
hello
memories
Chaos.
of my
Welcome,
past.
welcome. Pixel free again? Yes, I am free again.
I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us,
Shush.
shush.
No,
make us some
Himeko
coffee.
slander.
Then we'll
Coffee
settle
slander.
in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you.
But yes, I am once again free. I
Evanesia's
think I'm gonna be
request
streaming
was not
more
made
this
lightly,
month.
and she was
I still have
worried
like a
for
lot of
reason.
Warframe and Uma
Silverwolf
Musume
saw that Lord
like
Ravager in action
streams I'm
too.
planning to do.
According to the
Like some
records
story,
from the databank
you know,
and the
a lot-
IPC's investigation,
I have a lot of stories to play.
Asat Pramad's campaigns
read through and
often
watch
span
through.
centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantom Moon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Yeah, probably continuing where he left off. Yeah, it astonishes
That's
me
the
that she's
first
still
of many
alive.
mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That
Maybe become an imagining, you know?
there are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not.
I mean, we had like characters coming to life.
Only two things
I
are
wouldn't
beyond
rule
doubt.
out the question,
First,
you know, the
during
possibility
the Cinder
that
Age,
someone
she
could turn
created
into an
countless
imagining.
Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
You know, what was that side quest again? It was the side quest with the detective.
Second,
Something similar to
near
that,
the end
but
of
with
one of
real
the
people.
Phantom Moon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life.
Maybe that's what Graphia became.
Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years
covered.
ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas. but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Planarcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory. Good question. As for who in Planarcadia knows Graphia and the world in Canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC.
And she's been researching that for like
she should
a
have
long
some
time.
clues to guide us in the right direction.
I mean, if anything, she's
By the way,
Pearl is the one that's
General
been researching
Yaguang is
Graphia
here.
for so
She says
long.
she wants to talk to you.
Copying her
private.
paintings even. Flanker art.
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda. Go talk to General Yaguang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering. What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express. Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Chat, what the frig? Okay, I knew it. I told it. Oh no, never mind. They were dropping hints anyway. Ouroboros? A literal eon? Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros a literal eon is sealed? Okay. Okay, the reason why I'm not commentating is that there's somebody in the room. It's been a while since I last chatted. I'm not used to commentating when, you know, people are in the room again, but oh my lord! A literal eon is sealed? Okay, that is cosmic levels of bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets?
Yes.
That? Ouroboros the Veracity?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
I've seen that terrifying thing.
Simulated
in her
universe.
Simulated universe.
Whoa.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the
SU.
Swarm disaster.
Yeah,
They
SEO's a
were
lot of
hardly
lower
there to aid the
when it comes to
Swarm,
eons.
but rather to attend a cosmic level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course.
Okay.
No one
What a
expected
lore
them to
drop
be
in the
here of all
beginning.
places, sealed away on this very planet after vanishing for years.
Dang. Hold on, I gotta process that. It's the beginning of the quest and they just lore drop this. An eon is sealed in the planet, in Ahatopia. Planarcadia. What the frig? Is the Veracity still alive? But then again...
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat
Ashvale
Pramad
have like
set his
veracity
sights on
powers
this
right now?
world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
Nah, I've seen worse. I got gazed by Nanook and some stuff like that.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis
An eon.
comes with an
And we have
opportunity.
to keep it a secret.
Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking.
And save Blade.
Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well?
Wait. We could make... What if the Eon of Veracity eats like an emanator of abundance, a Shuhu, inside Blade's body?
I cast
I could
a
see that
divination,
working.
and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
This is gonna be Blade's quote-unquote funeral.
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it.
Oh, it could be both though.
Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Silverwolf. I mean, we've seen the relationship. The Celeron hunters are kind of tight-knit group, you know?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle.
Unity.
That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe. I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramad if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
Looks like the Mantis move games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on,
I mean,
everyone
technically,
must
we
carry their
only
part of the
really
burden.
defeated a Lord
I will take my
Ravager
leave first.
once. If we're gonna count Fantilia, Fantilia is still alive. Iron Tube is like a newborn baby, which means, you know, Iron Tube is kind of like an unfinished Lord Ravager. And then he self-actualized, and then we had Cyrene help us. And then now we have Asat Pramad. I'm not sure if we're gonna actually like defeat a
Before
Lord
I set
Ravager.
out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Okay, so we're setting out for the world in canvas with Yaoguang. Getters. And a co-op party card, yes.
What are they all up to over there?
Everybody's here. Sunday. Yo.
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
Hold on, I gotta get screenshot. We have the whole gang here.
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course.
It's a modest
Oh wait,
celebration.
my bad,
but a meaningful
Pom Pom.
You
Conductor.
stopped Full Wish's scheme.
I didn't
and
mean
that
to
is
skip
no
your
small achievement.
dialogue.
Regardless of what the people of Planarcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Hey, thank you. Thank
Exactly.
you.
You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy joy... whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Oh dang, I wonder if... Yo, not gonna lie, Sunday helped out big time on that final battle with Foolish.
Your victory gave
I wonder if
Blade a
he's gonna get
chance
like...
to free
Can we get
himself from
Sunday
Shuhu's
Astral
flesh.
Express ticket?
Thank you.
Can we?
With a Lord Ravager looming
I
on
mean,
the
at this point,
horizon,
he's an honorary
everyone will soon be
Trailblazer.
heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Everyone was kind of splintered throughout the
Now.
story.
Let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. Oh, cheers.
Cheers! Oh, shushes the little glass on top of his head. Your heart's beating as one. After finishing the drinks, the nameless each enjoy a brief moment of respite. Bang! Okay, we're actually having a little moment of peace here. This is so... We deserve this. We deserve this. Hello, Sunday.
Did you need something?
No, why are you here alone? The others are having fun. Why don't you join them?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm.
Hello, Crispy Onion. Ohayo
Mr. Yang
gozaimasu.
insisted I should get a full day of sleep,
Onion-san.
but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Thank you for being on this journey with me.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Yeah, go rest up, Sunday. Early in the morning playing HSR? Yes. It is time for my monthly story streams with HSR. I think I've done this as like 3 point the caster story. Yeah. We're playing through the entire story. No dialogue with Himeko. She's staring on the phone. What's on your phone, Mom? Himeko is focused on her phone, seemingly messaging someone. Who's that someone? Hello, Shush. Remain silently, scrubbing the glass. Boom, boom, let's go! Oh my gosh, we actually have like an entirely chill section.
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Also, the Express is not coming with us. Okay, so we're just literally gonna be going with Yao Guang and the Stellaron Hunters. Do you remember anything from before the Express got back and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world.
Dang.
Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean.
So his latest memories only exist up until 15 years ago.
But it's okay. After passenger Himeko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
Is Pom-Pom and imagining? Bro, I'm having a lot of thoughts about imagining
How
things.
did passenger Himeko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't
Bro.
remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himeko was on board.
Was he in the sleep?
The day passenger
This is all
Himeko
becoming super
knocked,
sus.
It felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again and the lights flickered on one after another.
Oh, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't. But Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds.
Clanking
just
sounds?
like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom.
That is giving me a lot more questions. Oh my. Hold on. How did passenger Himeko appear? So she just randomly came up. I mean, if he's asleep, then he probably wouldn't know, but that's kinda sus. Conductor, it's time for me to say
Safe
goodbye.
trip. Pom-Pom will take good care of the express while you're away.
Well, Uncle
I
Yang.
heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
No, it's because of all of you. How was it? Everything
When
on
the
Express.
televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought.
I mean, black hole. Yeah, okay, that would probably be too overkill for like a bunch of protesters, but you get the point.
I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous. A made-up villain or an actual threat.
Yeah. I mean,
But I am more concerned about you.
oh, I'm feeling okay.
I've
Why?
seen the footage of your fight with Fullwish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you. It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Ooh, maybe.
The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea.
Who knows? Maybe that's our way of utilizing the
Be careful
destruction.
with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Use it wisely. Don't worry, Uncle Yang. Look, Pop-Up is so cute. He's just enjoying music. This is our conductor right here. He's vibing. Low cortisol pom-pom. Hung in March 7th.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Worried about me? Oh, you two miss me?
Yeah, of course.
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
This trip to Planarcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantasmoon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Yippee! Yeah.
Wait,
This is kind of
hold
more
up.
chill.
How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grabbed plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Right.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it.
Yeah,
We're
are
all
actually
buddies
more
here.
concerned about your condition, Don Hung.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world. Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
In the train?
I've got work to do.
I mean, it's not like everyone's gonna break
Mr. Ashville
right
wanted
through
someone
in
to
here.
accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramad. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch your legs. So I volunteered.
Can't believe we're splitting up again. Ah, dang it. I thought we were gonna have a whole ass adventure together again. Just like
No
in
problem.
Bellabog.
When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Don't worry. We have a camera. Wait, March has the camera. Never mind. I think that's all of it. We're going on a solo mission. Okay. Mom, I am off.
Just in time.
Mother,
I've talked to Madame Pearl.
I shall depart now.
She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Bro, so efficient. I mean, she's
This
a
is an
client girl,
important
right?
matter.
The good, one of the good
Furthermore,
ones.
Your journey gives her the chance to uncover something
Pearl's
she's
kinda
been
goated,
yearning
actually.
to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City.
Ooh. We're gonna travel by boat?
Madame Pearl has a special
Boat
ship
goes
waiting for
minted?
you there.
A boat goes minted.
It will take you to the border between this
I hate
world and the world in Canvas. A place known as Inkford Hermitage.
Inkford.
That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas. A place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead.
New map. I think that's
I
a
know
new
you'll have
map.
to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Oh. You're not coming with us? I shall send my regards.
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words.
Pixel Yamero? No, I will not Yamero. I shall keep going.
Someone must stay here and keep watch.
Yao E1 or...
Madame Pearl wishes to
AlterNayt
confer
Blade
with me
E0?
and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing
I
with
am not
Asat
sure.
Pramad.
Pull for whoever
So
you
I'll be
like
entrusting
to.
this mission into the world in
I'm not
Canvas to
really
you.
knowledgeable about team building and stuff.
Go ahead. Set out once you've rested.
I kinda
up.
just follow guides from
I'll
other
be here
people
with Welt and the others.
and just
awaiting
play
good
the
news from
story.
you.
Alright, solo mission departo. We're gonna be all alone. Oh wait, never mind. We're not gonna be alone. We're gonna be with a general and a bunch of Stellaron hunters.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
The veracity. Hey,
And this is
Seafeld
between
is
me
like-
and him, right?
so calm. The BGM here is like peak.
Why are you tagging along?
Asheville.
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone.
Wait, they have a connection between the two of them. Asheville and a Blade. Oh.
Dignified funeral. If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
I mean, he's come back from the dead multiple times, right?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't
Yeah, you gotta
get to
respect his
decide for him.
choice. Man, look at this scenery. This is like probably one of my top 10 favorite, and maybe even top 5 favorite maps in HSR.
What?
Seafeld City.
Nothing. Just a seabird
I see.
landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, The options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
I mean, literal Aeon of Veracity versus Emanator of Abundance. I mean, it's like Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused
he actually got an
for one
invitation.
reason. I'm a petty man.
Oh wait, never mind. I think they mentioned that
I was
in the
never
previous
born
story.
to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through.
I mean, Stellaron Hunters are kind of like Galaxy Rangers. If you think about it from a certain perspective.
Well then.
They just have a grander
won't
goal,
say anything more.
finality, you know. Oh,
Wait.
Silverwolf.
You sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones.
He's so worried,
If there
man.
is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Oh, dang. No, she's so distraught.
Take care.
Man, if only we didn't know that we were
but
gonna
you
get more
stay as
Tenax
well.
Blade.
You might as well see
We
it
know
through
he's
to
gonna
the end with
survive.
us.
Planarcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than Asat Pramad.
Emanator versus Emanator.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
He has hidden powers. Don't underestimate La Mancha.
Therefore, it also pays very
Yeah,
well.
imagine the money from Pearl.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna kill off a character in this game anymore. Minus Irene. So Irene is kind of just trapped in an eternal loop. That's like a fate worse than death.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
The hour of reckoning. The time beckons. Ooh.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Planarcadia is Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, the veracity.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras.
So this is the veracity, this gaping maw.
Their
okay?
last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
500
History
years.
fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
Yeah, look at all these teeth, man. large teeth.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point.
Man, those history fictionologists will spread every single fake news.
They say that the preservation
I'd probably
is
be a
nothing
history
more than a story.
fictionologist if I
And
was in the
IPC
HSR
is,
universe.
in truth, a cult devoted
I'm gonna
to the
spread
veracity.
misinformation, dog.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons.
It's like fan fiction.
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
That's kind of ominous. Question mark. One more step? No, thank you. I think I would like to keep my life.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Cosmic horror.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
Who Nameless?
Oh, they're just on time.
Oh, so okay, we're not part of this group.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Planarcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to
Creation out of
dozens
nothing?
plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
Oh, creation out of I know the erasure of reason. Wait, he could actually use that power? Hold on, dog. He can still use parts of. Oh, that is good to know.
Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects
Creation
in
out of
place,
nothing.
as
He
long
made
as we
Yao
set the
Guang's
last
talismans.
formation core.
He probably studied the talismans and then, you know, because that's part of the what's it called, conditions. Bang!
The Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the veracity?
How could I?
Going after an Eon?
The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk
technically
using the
part
Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods.
Cough, cough. Ruan me.
I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia,
Kuchiba,
aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Oh.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
10th?
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
No one was there.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Planarcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a win.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
All these traps left for Asat Pramad only for him to bypass it. I don't think this is gonna be that easy.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Ooh, Asheville POV.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands,
Golden
set sail.
Teacher.
At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open!
Veracity. What is the symbol? This is a maskful. Those are tentacles.
Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet. But it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar. Yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
We're in the tavern.
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
Is this another fan fiction written by a fool?
Nonsense is that?
Ah, those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
Classmates? These people? I don't think they're taking this seriously.
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramad, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
10% that won't hit. Trust me, I've played gacha games before. Cough, cough, what was I?
Well, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Press R to view the detective notes. The case of the missing veracity. Oh. Shepherd, Bragi, and en route. The trail footprints appear on a bandage stage of muddy. It's not a case, so we drive to the footprints to the tavern. The guy some comments to beat the veracity sounds like a fairy tale. There are plenty of bartenders. Also paid on the tab. Right, the wine cellar. Beating a Levite and corny jokes. Huh. That is work we would have to veracity to feast on. Ooh. Scribble nibs, who are you?
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
Bad pun. Get out.
A kindred spirit.
Get
Nice.
out.
It seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
The books of a scarecrow refers to the eons per paper second. Went to a day to the Amber World. These are poems? Everyone is a driller. Like, yeah, these are mini stories. After work, oh god. Me when I don't read readables. I mean, I read readables sometimes.
Anyway.
But I mostly leave this up to like
Thank the
summarizers on the web.
To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
How to poke an eon and get away. Oh, this is probably like, what's it called? What's it again? Oh, I forgot. Then this is veracity. This is a driller. This is the provoke. Aha. Oh, we actually want this. Orbo is the ancient Leviathan that survived the Thousand Wars. Full name Enroute attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, they couldn't run as fast as Aha. It was caught by the veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Interesting. So an entire world could exist in the veracity. Although that might be fake.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Yeah. I think Mark is so
Walk the
done.
path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some were bulldozers, some are monsters. And I
I think this guy's a lost cause.
Can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity past strider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Is that how you became green?
Ouroboros? Nah. Aha.
Aha.
Very regrettable.
Enough already.
She's so done.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. En route and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, roll up her skin like a crepe, snatched it up and poked it. Then poof, they were gone. Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Hey, friends!
Sparksy!
How was your first day of school?
I don't know if this is a good school.
After class.
The kids of veracity, their cleaning system braggy. In another version of the story, Anu didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Eon shed skin. Dorothy. I haven't seen that name in a while. She's nice to Anu too? Interesting. Have a medical discussion with Sparksicle. A medical discussion.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again. Oh, still doubting me? You're breaking Sparksicle's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even won my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the veracity. Aha chases the veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh.
I think you need Mr. N. We need the monkey Asheville.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
He won't get anything out of this tavern.
So, after a bit of thought, a Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend. The Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Free knowledge.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
You just put it on and you get free wit.
Asat Pramad has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
Free knowledge?
It doesn't look very reliable.
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Oh, she just comes out. I mean, technically, she can. Evernight. Is she getting smarter? Is she getting smarter?
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
I don't think she's getting smarter, dog.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
Are you sure? I don't like that evil look on your face.
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramad plan to destroy Elation?
Oh, frick. It's actually working. Wait. It's free knowledge, literally.
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Yes, the effect is quite obvious. She's actually super smart right now.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramad was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
Bro, hold on. This light bulb is too broken. Where was this since the beginning? Is that 6-7? Surely that's not 6-7.
The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective.
We're closing in on the truth.
Closing in on the truth.
Asheville, who truly is the real detective here?
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramad, Sparksy.
I don't... Like, okay, the light bulb is not a magic, you know, Deus ex machina.
Do you have evidence?
Yeah, do you have evidence?
Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. You were the first person I met when I got off the express.
No, Sparks. We already had the twist that she's Sparksicle. No.
If I am Asat Pramad, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
True. True.
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah, the light bulb is no longer working.
Just take that thing off already.
Just take that thing off. Oh no.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
You were on the right track most of the time, but I guess the effects faded.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about pupil skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
It takes a fool to understand a fool. Asat Pramad.
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit,
Whodunit.
has entered the chat. You changed your clothes just for this?
I mean, she's gotta get into character.
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
Oh, she has the light bulb.
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
Oh wait, oh that makes sense. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Wait, let her cook. Let her cook.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill elation is
Ouroboros.
the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, played by the Veracity. What am I even saying? Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
Oh. Ah, dang it. So we weren't cooking.
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
We're not getting anywhere, dog. This is our detectives.
So serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got?
These are our detectives?
By the way,
Oh gosh.
what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine
Broader
warfare
path.
between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Planarcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramad is here on business?
Yeah, broader path. That's what happened to Enna with the harmony. Divine warfare between the eons. That's what literally happened to the swarm. And then this one.
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground.
Voracity's carcass.
And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Okay, I'm gonna grab food. Hold on. And the source out of the Bragi en route, Circle Dorothy. It already made off with the Eon shed skin. En route. And Dorothy. Dorothy.
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves Dorothy. Between you and me. Director Sparkle used that name once too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has little value to it.
En route.
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic.
They ran off with it?
Defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Menacing Sampo in the background. What the heck?
Of course she does!
Are you en route? Did you beat? Oh my gosh. Did Sampo beat the
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
Its owner?
Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole.
IX.
But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my Unreal Sparks and Spark.
Unreal Spark. Wait, the light bulb? Okay.
I knew it.
Sampo. It belonged to Sampo.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back?
It's just
It wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
Oh, freak. Finders keepers? Oh, dang.
You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not! Wait, right now?
That doesn't seem like
you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it.
Whoa, no. Oh, freak. He messed up. He done goofed. Oh, she ran off with it.
Get back here!
Get back here!
Sir,
cough.
Do you need to hire a private detective?
These fools, bro. These people have the power to break the fourth wall. Oh, I have food. I got adobo. Alright, the adobo is very hot right now. I'm gonna need it to cool down. But anyways, we're gonna eat. I'm gonna have a voracious meal right now.
Can you catch her for me?
Can you catch her? I don't think so.
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day.
Are you sure about that?
But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here.
En route.
Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price.
Put it on Pearl's tab.
Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and scan you too.
I knew it. See, Nina-san, this is why Sampo is the GOAT. Sampo always has our back since the beginning of Balabog.
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach, only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend.
So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Back when old Senpo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books.
Oh, a long time ago.
He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. Say, after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Huh? Where did he go after he left the tavern?
Elation has been dead for a long time.
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this.
Lost to time then.
He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Yeah, how do you know all this?
I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Senpo.
Dude, do we trust your channels though?
And about catching Sparksy?
Leave that to Ashman.
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Are you sure about that? Is he sure about that? It's Sparksy we're talking about. It's Sparkle. Forbidden deduction. Forbidden deduction, my ass. En route is a fool who loves going to places where he isn't welcome. First, heading to the true world's end.
Ah, see? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
The true world's end.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramad somehow.
Is en route Asat Pramad?
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Cianjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
For one, nay.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Oh, what can we say? We're quite popular.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
We got like a massive lineup
I
here.
only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip.
Wait, I gotta take a screenshot of the CG. Hold on, gang. Oh, we can see King Yoon in the background.
So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well.
Yeah, that right hand probably has something to do with the Veracity.
Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Von Walk?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantasmoon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common. When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale.
They're links.
No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Ooh.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Yeah, that's for the tragedy occurred.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia,
Source of
another
trauma.
corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantasmoon games.
It's just one massive cover-up.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection.
Oh shoot!
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Taste. Okay. Elation.
Yummy flavors?
Flavors that we enjoy. Yeah? What if elation vanished from Veracity? Are we correct?
Precisely.
Enjoyment?
Savoring something's aftertaste is an
Yeah.
act of elation.
Elation vanished from Veracity.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and Veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qing 2. Now, there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asat Pramad is here on vacation?
He's on demon time, bro.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funmark.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo,
Lord Ravager too.
I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
I see.
A navigator of the Express?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow, and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Oh, so IC led the Rangers to a secret weapon, aka the Shadow. Interesting. Hold on. I gotta put the plate downstairs in the sink. I'll be right back. Have returned.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Why would a navigator show them something a remnant of veracity though?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramad knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
Veracity.
And then? Who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili.
Ayo? Not even Akivili?
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Naughty. Oh.
The detective game is over.
Ayo? Oh shoot, he's censored everything. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad is back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route, heading for the true world's end, Astral Express. Haven't in a long time. Old friend. What is going on?
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed a writhing, uninvited.
Okay, so he is en route. The true world's end. He wasn't welcome. He knew the locations. Locations of the corpses.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia.
That's crazy.
Really?
And then Stella's having this adventure
and be
at the same time.
Passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey. Attention passengers.
Alright. We have this peaceful area, and then the rest of the gang is getting countered by a Lord Ravager. Truly an unfortunate series of events for them. Gavis? Gavis Battle? Hold on, no, okay.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
Reception staff.
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Prolux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
She only told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Will Graphia live there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago.
1,000 years
Legend
ago.
says the miraculous uncanvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
When the missed call. It's you again.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity.
She's that rich.
Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
What if she's a cosplayer?
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
The author of the Fluffy.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. Rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Oh, are these two big fellas?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards. No?
No.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Yes, she's in that. Don't look at us.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Pearl-X Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me.
Damn.
Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
You actually have savings? Didn't you just release a new volume?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties.
This is why you don't do NFT.
I lost every single penny.
Oh shoot. Oh the horror.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts.
Manuscript.
The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell.
It's hell.
Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Yeah, seems like the deadline is actually deadly. 56 days to write everything.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage.
Boat goes
Please.
spitted. Let's go. Let's board the boat. Sorry, Feld, but I'm too excited. This is where Grathia once lived.
We have
Whoa.
arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Whoa, we're actually traveling.
Are those Wispy floating on the water?
Whoa.
Oh dear, there are so many Wispy. They are blocking the boat's route.
Wait for the ferry to dock.
But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you. And watch your
We
step
jump?
while disembarking. Thank you for traveling on this toy liner.
I don't think we can jump there. Hello, guards. We can't enter there. We have a new map. Miss Colt. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you, Feld? Okay, I guess we can just go into this ice block. Ice blocks are fragile. Okay, so we can attack them. The surface of the ice block is smooth. Walking grants a speed boost. Okay, we already know that. Interact. I think it's part of destiny. Ooh. Being mobbed by fans is just a part of destiny. Okay. And then you can just tap that. New mechanics, okay. Nice. Okay, okay. We have new stuff. Ice block number 2. Snowflakes falling into shattered can cause them to freeze. Look, it's going to snow. No, we shouldn't. Okay, if it touches that, it becomes frozen. Almost shiroi. Oh, that is not a floating platform. My depth perception, it's gone. I am a fake artist.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
don't count on it. I think they raided our boat. Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon Games superstar, no?
Don't feed my ego.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Oh, cute. Is this a Wispy? Wanna be my pet?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
I want a pet Wispy.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Oh, a villa. Do they have
I
a
was
pool?
imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor. Or something.
True.
So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
All for the sake of modernization. Tisk SMH.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Well, hell. Oh, she's gonna be so doomed. What's that? What is that thing being sus? Oh, it's Asat Pramad! Shoot! Dude, that guy is everywhere. The ones who dwells at the brook. There's a television place. Not there, but it was maybe as far as it seems. Your old use is staying here only with plans. What? Didn't say anything. I got license. That's it. Like it's old. Aww. Oh. Pain this too. Yes. Walk up the opposite direction. Oh, ghost. This place is cozy. Yeah, it looks modern, but yeah, it looks cozy. Should be fine, like, yeah. I'm trying to see the inverse kinematics. I've been studying 3D animation, you know. Oh, there's a.
Is that?
It takes quite a while.
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove.
Myriad Wish Grove.
It's said that it shares the same lineage.
My bad, gang. It's not my fault the F was there.
The drop rates are this bad.
Before entering the campus, the Imaginate go there to return their wishes and travel light. Ooh. Unfulfilled wish list. Myriad Wish Grove. You know, Lightfall. The powers and Aso Blue. Envir, Naya, Orlando. Semi. Dang. I wish I have time to read most of those on stream. But yeah, I'm getting EP. Oh. Mercator. It reminds you of Mercator. New Calyx. Crimson. Blood of Destruction. No guard dogs. Oh, hotel. This is the entrance. Oh, yeah. This is a pool. Oh, this is a pool. Wouldn't this be freezing, actually? Taking a bath in the middle of the winter.
we have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
That's it? That's the tour? Okay.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
Poor cold.
Anyone here? Hello?
I freaking love her. Hello.
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
I wonder when she's gonna get released. I wanna pull for Nelix.
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce
High
myself.
body
I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist.
Former?
Miss Nihilux.
Former?
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that.
My true name.
Oh wait, did you say former?
Yeah, what do you mean former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Pearl.
He's an ass. Oh god.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history.
Oh god. She turned into an asset. She owes the company.
That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
Kappa.
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
They seem pretty tiny to me. A former?
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
Dang, they eat Void Rangers for breakfast? I am a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
Hey, no secret. Come on. Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here.
For real?
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
Imagine if Nihilix is AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Bye. Oh. Hotel staff.
Your cooperation in maintaining order within Inkford Hermitage is appreciated.
Just being guarded, bro. It's like he's gonna escape. What are you humming? On the letter to both of my kids. As hotel staff, it is our duty to give them our full attention and care, and do our best to meet their needs. The lullaby I'm practicing right now is to help an elderly orc who's suffering from frayed nerves and can't get a wink of sleep. Oh. Okay. Just typical court news. Casper, hello. Fluffy Karen. This is the reception desk. This person is wearing a mask. She's being held captive. Clifford Hermitage. Lightweight. Oh, these are just specifications. Anyway, I want to talk to the. They have bakers.
Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Clifford Hermitage. We're getting lower. I'm just gonna skim read through all these. The Red Wish Groves are those dedicated natural heritage. You know what? I'm just gonna listen to other people explain those stuff online. Graphia, who are you? Graphia. Graphia.
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Huh. A lot of posers. Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Yeah.
The Lord Ravager?
If you're Graphia.
We are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Yeah, so you're a poser.
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy formed from the concentrated longing for Graphia in Planarcadia.
Oh.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Cool.
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
So none of your real great. Don't you have any guts?
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Yeah, Graphia really live here?
Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinderic age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia. There's one very simple way.
She created all Imagine with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come.
The end of the world in canvas.
But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So dying is the only way, huh?
These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Maybe try asking the Kappa.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Arcadian X superhero. Sushang? Wow, scenery here is amazing. The leaves are fluttering about, the snow is falling nicely in the emojis. I knew I could read more books. I can't even speak a single sentence right as scene. I think I'll go on a nice hot bath. Start practicing that bubbling hot. So you can drive right in. She's here? Hey, hold on. is this? This might be a trick. Are you a Furbo? Bonsai Tengoku? This might be the start. Those who live the alchemy come to relax. I train in martial arts. Oh, fit as a fiddle. Well, hello, Gui. What do you say? Aha! Did you just call me president? I knew it. I can see through your tricks. Let's duke it out. I knew it. Little Sushang is in the Xianzhou, and we just beat her in what's it called, the dice game. Yeah.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Stars favor us. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
We kind of have a semi-full elation team. Kinda. Ho is just there for, like, you know, for the heals. I, Furbashang, failed. After all, I am a sleepy Furbashang. Hold on a second, boss. Before drawing my last breath, I must compose an exquisite swan song to suit the occasion. You're not allowed to die. I still have a labor contract. Let's see. On tragic, do I still have to live as a wage slave, Furbo? No. I am a renewed boss. I am not like your former boss over there. I actually pay you. The one that's over there. By the way. Yeah, I have billions of credits. See ya, President. Yes. Billion is an exaggeration. How many credits do I actually have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We have 2 million. Okay, we have 2 million credits. We're actually pretty rich. Yes. Returning to the world and canvas, fear not the future, regret not the past, and everything in the present region. Collect. Raffia sighting report. Are these like fake sightings? The guys are red figure looking like rock in the middle of the brook. These are probably just fake sightings. Nihilist.
So, you're here looking for Graffia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive?
Yes.
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punk Lord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis. A friend of Graffia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graffia, but they didn't tell you how.
Evanescia. That's not the such stuff.
The only thing Evanescia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
The raccoon mask.
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe,
I freaking love her
there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Is that the Fate series?
The Holy Grail War!
Ah, speak of the devil, the Holy Grail War. We're gonna get Rin and the others. I've been in one. I've been in one, man.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Planarcadia holds
We're gonna
on to-
summon Rin and Gilgamesh this time.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you
That's
have
actually
Graffia's
canon.
brush or palette? No matter. Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graffia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
I am kind of falling for this. You're working this. You're cooking actually. You should know. Oh Lord. But you're absolutely right. Let's play along with her. We're gonna gaslight her. But you're right though.
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough.
Break time is over.
Nihilux.
Oh no, she's getting taken away.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
Oh god.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Oh shit.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping!
This is kidnapping.
Help me!
Oh god, goodbye. Nilix is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echo through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
How big is this place? Oh, whoa, that's big. This place is big. Maybe even bigger than... Oh, what the heck is this? That's a huge place. Casper, where are you? I need to talk to you.
All's revealed.
Take that. Score. We're gonna do that later in the future, off screen actually, or maybe even on a separate stream. Probably a separate stream. But yeah, let's just go through the story for now. The main story. Papa Chronicles. I should just focus on the story. I mean, those are still a story, but it's so readable that I can't be bothered to do. Oh, it's a cat. Welcome to the Steam platform. That's an achievement? Okay. Like this. Wish power recovery insights. Ema X Singer. For you. What are you doing there? That guy's just chilling. We shouldn't attack them. I'll do that off screen as well. Now where are we? Just needs love, X Mega Rich.
Casper? Are you there?
Casper the friendly ghost.
Nope. I'm not.
Why are you avoiding me? Ballad of Encanvassing. A hymn sung by the Imaginate, the priest and mother of Imagenesis. It celebrates the great feat of painting the mortal world into being. A ballad. A song. This place is chill. It reminds me of Snowden. Oh, sticker. Nameless Wispy.
The drop rates are this bad.
Now where is Casper? Oh wait, my Casper is over here. What the frick? How did I miss that?
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
I'm sorry, man. You're the only one who
I tried too hard to
knows.
remember things from such a long, long time ago. My soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting.
What if I give you
drop.
wish power?
So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
Let's here for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
We fight them now? Oh, we're gonna fight them in the planar jump.
Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a...
Got you. I will hold back. Hold on, let me enter first. I thought you needed to shoot me. Alright. Seems simple enough. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, first try, baby. Still there. Casper. Many years ago, Casper used to be a tower. Let's try and think without him, but I think it's still place. Hedgehog game? And gold coins at me, please. Okay. Can we break this? Here we go down. Can't go down.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
This is very easy if you think about it. Imagine if I die. Oh wait, this is different. It's hit. Ow. That button crushed me. What the heck? Can I shoot you? I can't. But I can't blow you up. I can't. I've had my fill of fun.
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow.
He seems like a chill person.
Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon.
Phantos Moon?
If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
What? Okay, I guess they were just food to him.
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Ooh.
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people? In the Phantos Moon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderearth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantos Moon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!"
Nobody came?
It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
To survive. In all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home.
And they call it Snowball
Now,
Fight.
Where can I find those ground lamps?
Looks around. Crawls. Technically, you shouldn't be moving these set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly lamps? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of Snowball Fights with Casper to make up for it. Did we just take the lamps? Did we just take— oh, we took the lamps, didn't we? Yo, dog. I know we're the Astral Express, but we can't just do that still. That's vandalism. That's stealing public property. How many achievements do we have? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 missions.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this.
I like this mountain path.
These atonement statues all look like small animals.
I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Now's not the time to head down the mountain, try to illuminate the ground lamps, and summon Graphia. Okay. But first, a Furbo. We are on 3. Eat it. This one. This one. Alright, are you gonna go back to working? Who are you? Stone Furbo. Thanks for the rescue, boss. It has been 1,000 years since that Gorgon turned me into a statue. There are definitely no Furbos in the Floating Grease Chronicles. Did you get a character setting?
Is it not trendy lately? You know, the stories where you rescue who wounded Raccoon and Stone, that kind of stuff. Since this identity has been exposed, I suppose I must claim that I'm actually the legendary stone from which the Great King reports.
What do you mean, Great King? Much crossover talk, dear. They're seriously obsessing over fate in this chapter. How many stellar jades? 12,959. That is approximately 80 pulls. We have a guaranteed pity. $52. 45. Investigate. Alright, let's see.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Ayo.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Is that you in the hillocks?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive.
Yeah, okay. I freaking love her voice acting. You again, Colt. Were you just supposed to be working on a story?
I'm testing the deadline.
Bro is a natural procrastinator. She is so mean.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded.
Oh god.
Oh, what a great
This is
spot
bad.
for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
What is she doing? He's just yapping. Go back to work, dog. Go back to work. Your inspiration is so dry, but excuses for missing deadlines aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block.
Understandable.
Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Himeko? I just reached the real versus fake Himeko arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Real versus fake Himeko.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
Eh? Whomst?
That was fast!
That was fast.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped.
Miss Colt.
Now that's scary.
That's so scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Oh god.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Oh no.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
She's gone. She's gone, dog. She's been hauled away again. Who's that lady, though?
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too.
6 or 7?
I wasn't allowed to leave until I
6,
finished
7?
painting either.
Rokunana? Oh my god, Rokuna! Hold on, I gotta save this. Let's see. At Kai. Inches are 4.3. Is that Rokunana? Rokunana? 6, 7 people. My brain rotted brain, oh gosh. This is Graphia. Why are you still here? This is definitely Graphia.
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral
easy.
Express.
I mean, she definitely looks like a named character.
You're saying you are Graphia?
6, 7.
Huh. She really does look a lot like Himeko.
Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity.
I mean, there were
How
a lot
strange.
of posers.
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned.
The Demon
Am I
Lord from
correct?
Beyond. Yes! Evanesia! Yeah, you know about that?
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never to meet again.
Oh, frig. Oh, that's sad.
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
That's sad, dog. So that's the price they paid to protect Planarcadia? They can never meet again? Oh, that's pain. Oh no.
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
What about the curse? Yes. How have you lived for thousands of years?
You certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you,
I would like you to answer all 5 of those, actually.
during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties.
Infiltrate the Resistance.
I must
Asat
confirm your
Pramad.
identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
I mean... She painted me a mask.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Hey, give back, it's important. She...
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age.
So the destruction came to Ahatopia.
For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
Tower of Infinity?
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Oh! Was it the Astral Express? Was that a wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one
The
by
Nameless?
one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name.
Fought and died for.
The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
Looks like the Trailblaze is once again linked to this planet again.
That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
She's referring to herself in third person.
In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
And shutting on Lord Ravager.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia.
The scroll still enshrouds reality, but part of the scroll is outside now.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
This is all starting to become sus. I'm sorry, but Asat Pramad is like,
No, there is no need to rush.
Kinda.
You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Oh.
Graphia vanished? How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
The Hermitage. Blank space. Blank space? Like the lamps of yesteryear. Wait, can we go up here? I can't. Is that her house? I think that's her house. Yeah, that's probably her house. This is where she lived before. This is a pretty interesting place.
Not a mimic. Not interested. I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
She's trying to bargain.
Say something.
She's so worried, dog.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
Oh boy.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
Oh, okay, this actually quite hurts a bit to see her like in this state.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
I mean, Wolfie kind of... No, Wolfie probably thinks that she's about to lose another family member. I don't know. Man...
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
Yeah, this is like... She's preparing herself to lose someone. No, don't cry, don't cry.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all.
Wolfie, believe in the gacha.
Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Oh. Oh no. Not the angst. Not the angst, man. Your family to her. Lame.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
It's like the father figure at this point.
I suppose all of those fit.
Oh, Frank. Oh no.
Fit? How?
Blame.
Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
It's me, dog. You can't. Don't die on me, man. You can't die. Hold your fire, see. Sorry, didn't mean to use straw.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
I can call for a boat to teleport us into the canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She
You
told
won't
me a
believe
way
this.
to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
It's us three. Hey, hold on. I need a lore accurate team. Hold on, where's it? Not that. 6, 7, 8, temp. If we call this temp team, we're gonna have Remembrance Trailblaze here because I haven't built the other pod. We're gonna have Hacker.
Oh, finally on the same team. Wish granted.
I don't have Blade. Frick. Hold on, never mind. I don't have Blade. Never mind. Dog, we don't have Blade. We can't have a lower accurate team. Anyways, what is in this camp? I wanna see this place first. Before we depart. Collect. Hold on, gang. Oh, someone's sleeping there. I mean, it is a camp. Hold on, I need this collectible. Umbrella. Wait, why have I heard that name? Umbrella. Was it someone from a side quest? Umbrella. This reminds me of Undertale, the soundtrack. Wait.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
No, she's hurt, man. Summon Graphia's fairy. Beckon, the mother of Imagenesis.
Little one, I choose you.
Let's go find Graphia!
Come on, gang. Let's go. Can we bring everybody? The access behind you. Wangpo-chan. Can we find any secrets here? Oh, we're probably collecting everybody.
That should do it.
That should probably do it, yeah. Holiday for the rest of my life.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispay were harmed in the making of this operation.
Disclaimer right there. They're on their way though.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone! Into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
He really
I
does
heard
look
your
like
call,
Himeko.
and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
Shuhu.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
A veracity.
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories.
I know, like a ferryman.
I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past.
Kinda like an artist gathering reference.
Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart.
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then
We're traveling.
I
We're
shall
off.
begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
He's quite a poet.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Visualizing.
What is this place?
The end.
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
It's beautifully haunting, these spider lilies and the weapons.
Desolation?
But no, you spoke with passion, man. The way you, with your crap.
I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman.
How you talked about the people coming to you.
The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart.
It's pretty. The blues and reds.
That spark within you has
Grace.
yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
Oh wow. This reminds me of Castor's Realm of the Dead. It's so... Oh, beautiful. I freaking love environments like this. This one narrow path guiding you towards the end. Surrounded by your weapons. Look at the red butterflies as well. Plus, look at this. The colors, it's so good. The grays mixed with the reds and blues.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Good. We're so close to the moon. Wait, what is this? Meadow on the distant shore, situated on the dark side of the planet's moon. Your own path shall be taken as the fare for this crossing, serving as the very anchor to the map, the course towards the far shore.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw.
Is that the veracity?
This is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed, yes.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth.
That makes sense, yeah.
I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat, or Perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
It's dead set.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Uh-huh? Armor core.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Elio's cat scratching.
When did you find out about these items?
He took that?
You? You mean we. We all found out.
Wait a second, all these items are related to them. A master-crafted blade. Oh, of course for Blade. A game controller for Silverwolf. A portable reactor for Firefly and for Elio. I want to go back and take apart the box copies.
Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Are you already prepared? Gips. Where he goes.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
You talk
too much.
Hey. I don't even remember anything.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
Yeah, we kinda have memory loss, my guy.
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn.
Reborn?
Whether we chose this path or were forced onto it.
Reborn.
Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
It's not the time for that. But yeah.
Let it be.
Even though we don't really understand our past, yeah, just keep moving forward. We must blaze a trail to the future.
Do you still remember that passphrase?
I really like the mood. So haunting.
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
True pair.
1 ace.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end. Or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am...
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy.
Okay.
It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Ooh. Hold on, gang. This is... I'm not familiar with this sword. This is Dunhong's blade. Yeah, this is Dunhong's. This is also Dunhong's. This is Kafka's. This is Ashbale's. Who's this one? Is this their friend's bow? You know, the one that wanted to become a trailblazer. Back in the High Cloud Quintet.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Hold up, gang. So it is. View the sword.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
New Blade.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Bid farewell to the masters. I think. Yeah, but
and that bow I forged for her.
I knew it. You the recurve bow.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
That is ironic.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse?
Whoa.
That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
They don't trust his naming conventions, dog.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Dang. To think that he lived far longer than Baihao. He probably became Bailu. With, you know, what he and Dan
Genuine's
Hung done.
Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
Darko Reverie.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-lived species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
A high cloud quintet.
Alright, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Cienjo, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Starfall Reverie.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
Sword staff?
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude.
Oh, it was only thanks to the shadow of veracity. They made seal.
So I
in his
have
arm.
but one question. Do you want out?
Oh, he was ready to break him out.
Just nod.
He was ready.
There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
He was ready to die for this man. Probably didn't.
There is no need.
Dang.
I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Rarely in life does things go our way. Dang. He and Asheville had a lot of history together.
This is not my work.
Heyo? Are you sure about that?
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
He is gonna be the Stalaron Hunters.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
Cloud Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally.
Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
The broken.
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To Take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Create tools. Create the ultimate masterpiece.
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Recreate yourself. It's time for a new blade.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shuhu.
You have fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking?
Ooh. He's fighting back. It's a mental battle.
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains.
Hold on, I need to take more screenshots.
For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace.
Man, I really love these CG graphics. The CG art. The scene art, it's so good.
You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer.
That goes hard.
Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu, are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Himeko's POV.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of
We're
organic
switching?
life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himeko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later.
Oh. Wait, so every planet he visits just vanishes completely?
Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
Is he doing something to the planet?
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramad.
However, there
Is
is
he
also
Asat
evidence
Pramad?
suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Planarcadia when Asat Pramad appeared.
I mean, when they both met.
They told each other they were dead.
Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Planarcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramad.
52 is high.
He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himeko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himeko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Oh. Is it really just though?
Huh?
Even he is surprised.
My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hakivilli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko, open up. It's your time.
That's fast.
Himeko, come over. Tell me more about this.
That's too fast. Bro, were you just camping the train?
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheephead, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? I'll give it my all.
Thumbs up.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
What's he so surprised about?
This table is kind of different from the
I
others.
feel like Himeko's assessing
I
him.
mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers, huh?
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express.
Dolly's days?
It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Huh. It's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Triple IC.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long, long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor!
Freezing.
Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Immediately got glazed.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? Ah, I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh? Ah, well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that,
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
I'm getting very EP. I think I'm about to give in, dog. I know.
Intellitron, buddy! Long time no see.
Ultron.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in Planarcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, The tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger seeking a certain answer.
Oh god, I'm getting EP.
I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
What archives?
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Ryusuke gazes at his coffee cup, steely determination. As the planet.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not.
He's gonna die. One gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh,
Want another cup?
literal heaven?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We are all waiting for you.
It looks like bearing talk.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himeko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Hold up, gang. I gotta check something real quick. I am checking something from the messages. Okay, I'm done checking. I was just doing something from the messages.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years,
I had some DMs.
you will all still hold these dreams
Hold on, where
close
were we?
to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
No.
Our senior
Even though this is so fake.
That doesn't happen a lot.
Himeko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himeko, see you around.
Himeko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full Wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone.
Goodbye.
"15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Planarcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Oh, the question. The $1 million question from Himeko.
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by
New
step,
Londinium.
I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
Gather your thoughts.
Nice weather today.
Nice weather. Is that all?
Let's
He
go
seems sus.
downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Oof. It's quite a surprise. Okay, it's still people who are fans of the Fluffy.
Oh, go on. Keep those.
Senior Himeko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Navigator aura. I'm getting so EP. I should have streamed at night instead. I'm normally not awake at this hour.
Like a love song, baby!
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
Oh, that's so true though.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light...
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Ayo? Why does that sound so ominous? That's kind of sus. Take a look at the image in this classroom.
Is ahead. So, Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
Integrals.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Kamor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve, just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Kamor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. the very story that helped me make up my mind.
I don't know what I'm feeling, but I don't think Himeko trusts Ryusuke.
Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah, that important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himeko. I am sick.
Hey,
what?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
The office.
So...
It's the weathering curse.
I thought he wasn't affected.
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like Planarcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing, and the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himeko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So, we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himeko,
You are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
Machiavelli?
Thank you, Himeko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
15 years. We're getting an actual flashback?
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook.
Those the bloodstains.
He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Ooh, a fully modeled young Himeko.
Himeko, are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint.
Ugh.
Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive.
It was that bad.
But Himeko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Is this the weathering curse? It's like... Wait, it's like fireflies.
If I don't stop him right here and win the
It's
Phantom
called
Games,
degradation.
there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy. That is not your responsibility. If you... I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah. I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
We get to play as Himeko.
Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense, all units must begin evacuating civilians from the surrounding area immediately. Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
It's probably censored.
Completely wiped out. They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the
Those
ground.
are probably just censored for the game.
But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react. I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you. All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence.
Ain't what?
The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated. But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games. Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express. Remember that for the future, then.
Oh, she did make that. That's literally her base weapon.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body. Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well. Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Gotham.
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now. In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him. Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me, I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere. What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins. The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable.
The first Trailblaze.
The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in Planarcadia!
There's the Herald of that.
I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her! I will devour her and become the one and only existence! Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
A bottle?
Stop right there.
Ayo?
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Himeko, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you.
Ayo? Another person?
Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her.
An imagine?
If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imaginary she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984 of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook district shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. the girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
Yes, sir.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter, from the very beginning, Himeko, never left Planarcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Biggest problem? Oh my god, we're switching POVs? Blade never came back. He's fighting Shuhu. Ulti.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Didn't you ask it to come here?
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here.
Wait, what? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat. Then who was on the mountains?
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Oh shoot, Asat Pramad.
Me, of course.
Oh, frig.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Oh, it's the man of the hour.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
Naruhodo.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try
It's a
to
product of
dress it up
destruction.
as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Himeko?
Himeko? I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
He's ready to throw hands.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
It's not over. No, don't do that.
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike.
Oh, she's not using the 9 and 9 cartridge.
But the odds of success are 0.
Wait, probability?
The restraint check failed.
There were multiple.
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice,
Multiple versions of their attack.
remove the mask, protagonist.
Oh shoot.
It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Eh? Corrupted?
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Wait, so she was originally meant to be for destruction. The ancestral progenitor of the painters of Bensai Tenkaku and Ramada Murata Graphia. She once utilized the power of veracity to imaginate phantasmal monstrosities for the Antimatter Legion. Afterwards, in the crash of the Atom Space, a vision ascending to the heavens took root into her. That Trailblaze changed her, leading her to turn against her own creator, alongside the Nameless, ultimately protecting this realm. But in her though, so she could be potential space form of the hands of Asat Pramad. Over again. Oh. Oh, dang. Dude, what is Asat Pramad doing? That dog is pure evil.
Get all that?
Let's go, Wolfie.
Fury of the dead!
Firewall.
Do we have to go full force?
Are we sure about this?
Of course not. That is exactly what that meanie wants.
People always say that the... But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
It feels weird playing on 1 times. But yeah, let's go. It's the boss battle.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
It's all about the thrill.
Pro gamer mode. 됐다네. 늦었다. 19.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
6, 7. Oh, banana.
Wipe the floor with them.
God, bro. Let's go.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. The show begins.
Yes. Blast.
Bonus round.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Still the boss.
Astral Express! Department 4!
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramad. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Blade?
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. Tempered into a blade! What?
You drew.
Not even a welcome back.
This is don't hesitate. Slay her inner demons with this forged blade.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
Yeah, it's your prayers.
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to
Enter flames.
survive.
Switch the turn gains fortitude. The chance to immediately dispel grudge flame. Or damage. Defense.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Bonus round!
Level 999.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is Honkai!
Let greed devour all!
What happened to her?
This is Asat Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
That's an fortitude. Yes.
I'm the end of the world!
Oh. We need to heal.
Thank you for your help. Baneful clouds scatter.
Bonus round!
100%.
Absolutely cannot let you.
Surely we can save Graphia, right? She has her own Astral Express. Let's go. He's back.
I hope I am not too late.
No, you arrived just in time.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much?
He changed
How'd you
outfits.
even change outfits?
Yeah, right.
What happened down there?
How do you even change outfits, bro?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuhu. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
Ayo?
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
So this was orchestrated 15 years ago. We will stop Asat Pramad. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramad cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanesia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramad was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramad's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To break the barrier?
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
That's broken.
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himeko, she's in trouble.
The biggest problem Do you mean me?
What the? Me is for you. I called it. I called the shots in the beginning.
You said that classroom
No
was
way.
a secret place of your own creation. Yet Foolish seemed to know everything about it.
Yeah, Foolish got a mask from someone.
You are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to
He's
an
Asat
end.
Pramad, isn't he?
Buying time.
What happened to the real Ryosuke?
Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryosuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the weathering curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
This is some Kenjaku. Yes.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
She never even met her real father. Oh, this dude is evil.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
That's the only lie. Oh, goodness
All
gracious.
that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like Asat Pramad just showed up at the tavern.
Eh?
We are under attack by Asat Pramad. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
He's at multiple places.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
Oh.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, She was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever.
Wait. So, this Himeko already existed 15 years ago as an imaginary? Oh lord.
Ryosuke's daughter Himeko is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration. So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
Himeko.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
Hollow purple, what the fuck? Bro is a menace.
It's been a while, old friend.
Per Monster 3.
For 15 years it was I, Asat Pramad, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now,
Oh shoot. Everyone's getting attacked.
please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
No way. It ends like that? It ends at a cliffhanger? Stay tuned. Are you friggin' kidding me? More 10x Blade has been added as a visitor to the Astral Express. A founding artist. Arcadia alert, standing by. Verbose. Situation, report. Report now. What's going on? Opening lines. Here's Scoop. That's a Lord Ravager we're talking about? Yes, that is a Lord Ravager we are talking about. Leisure. Can I graph this address? No, you can't know her address. The second place supplicant. Probably gonna be Blade. Bin Mask. Fox Mask. Eliminated Evanesia. Interesting. Universe-wide exclusive, the one and only interview with the Lord Ravager. What the frig? Even suffered the least sense of courtesy. That's pretty cool. Hey, Dice says, stop playing. What the frig? He's attacking everybody in multiple places. Oh, I can't. Oh no. They better release the next story chapter before my next semester, dog. That's evil. He's actually genuinely super. Whoa. I did not expect that. How many side quests do we have? We have a couple of side quests, yeah. That could be doable in one stream. Come on, let's get this. And then we can get the freebies. Dang! So Himeko this entire time was an imaginary made by the original one? What do you mean Himeko was dead since the beginning? What? Oh, look at the footprints as well. Bubbles. Gaping maw. Blue maw. Even from a distance, the chill was on his mind as he looked at it. This has nothing to do with courage, it is pure instinct. Veracity. That's it? Oh my gosh, let's check the achievements. Prediction, concept of click, at the time to investigate clues about Asat Pramad. The graphic is in the meta promised long ago. This blade's journey. What is a blade? Blade has found its answer. Let's move forward. Bear witness to Asat Pramad's revelation of his true identity. Nothing kills a joke quite like explaining it. Dude. He's an actual menace. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot to process. And Himeko. And she summoned the mech. So that mech is the reason why they were able to beat the old Herald of Death. They were able to like use Imagenesis to summon a massive, you know, a massive spear down on the previous one. This Herald. What the frick? Okay. I'm gonna have to watch the lore people on YouTube after this stream to fully understand what's going on. Yes. But anyways, I am extremely EP. So yeah, I am normally not awake at this hour. My apologies. It's been a while since I last streamed. I really need to fix my stream schedule, as well as my like, you know, my circadian rhythm. But anyways, yeah. This has been it for this Honkai Star Rail 4.3 live stream story, the Trailblaze mission story quest. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. Kite karete arigatou gozaimasu. Ja, otsukaresama desu, minasan. I shall see you all in the next stream, which I don't know what's gonna be. It's probably gonna be an art stream, but do make sure to follow me on social media because I'm gonna be posting a lot of more artworks this couple of 2 months. Yeah, 2 months. Yeah, thank you guys very much for watching, and I shall see you on the next video. Peace out and goodbye. Now, where is my OBS? I really need to make an ending screen. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, minasan. Ja ne.